Now we're live. We be live.
Hey, Greg.
I also want to get the big Bibles, like the 1800s Bibles. We'll get those. We'll sell those today.
Hey, Janine.
We're going to grab those music press kits. We're going to sell all those today. Some nice big lots for these people. Of course, it's going to get windy. Yeah. We have the door open, guys, so if you hear outside noise, we will close the garage door. Oh, I sold the last of them yesterday. To you.
Yep, he bought them. They bought them.
Yep, to you yesterday. I threw out probably, what do you think, 5,000?
Probably.
I probably threw out 5,000 that were just in worse shape. My dumpster was full. My dumpster's actually got a Christmas tree in it right now and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I forgot to have Pamela from my house to see if she wants it. If not, then it's going in the dumpster. So we are loading up. So we have 24 people here. We thank everybody for being here. As always, hope everybody had a great night. Everybody who's coming over from Big Barn JJ, thank you very much for coming over. We definitely appreciate it. JJ is a fun guy to hang out with. Always has some really interesting stuff over there at Big Barn Auction. And he is doing live auctions at storage lockers as well as high bid and on YouTube. So he's a busy guy. And there is auctions for you. Uh-oh. T's yelling at Ghost Pirate. Yeah, bought them for stamps. That's what he bought them for yesterday. Hey, Jim. Hello, Mary Pisano. Okay, everybody. So we're going to get you underway. And we have about 28. We'll hit 30 the next couple of seconds, and then we'll get underway. Oh, yeah, Ghost has a new email. Okay, so we have a lot of ephemera today for you guys. Some really cool stuff from the Indianapolis load. We have Follow the Dots. This is from 1949. It says it is half used, which means it was used, but you can see this guy bagged and boarded stuff for his antique shop. 1942, one page is used. So this is a cutout and paste book. If you guys want to see it, I'll slide it out of here. It's 1942. So it has all these awesome, cute little pasty up birdies. And birdie toys. So you're supposed to paste from this side and paste them over to the other side. And this one they cut, but they didn't paste yet. So here's the pieces that go in there.
Hey, Kathy. Hey, Erica.
So we're going to have some really good old photos today. I bought some stuff at the flea market yesterday. So we're going to have that today as well. Because I got some really good ephemera from this one guy. Ooh, Cisco Kid from the TV series, I believe, 1950. Says it is nicely colored in. Well, let's see what they consider as nicely colored. Really cool cowboy. Oh, they didn't do a horrible job. I don't know about the purple. At least they stayed in most of the lines. So it was an old TV series. And we have an ABC book from 1958. This is a $10 start on these. This one just says used. And this is the 50 States 1959 map sticker book. That one is partially used.
There's a few more.
Okay, this one is really nice. This one's 1938. It is half used. Paintless paint book. So you just put water over the pictures and then you could get them colored.
Mr. Hot Wheels in at 10.
A 1953 unused. This one has not been used. And color the pictures. Follow the lines and color the pictures. Ooh, Magic. Color by number from 1944 with only one page used. Really cute graphics. These are large. I mean, you can see my hand. This is a pretty big coloring book.
15 with Sharon.
And it has been bagged and boarded, ready for your antique shop. Like I said, this guy planned to open one and then wound up finding out that he had cancer and passed away, and his kids sold everything to us. So 1948, 2 pages is all that's used in this. This is by Merrill.
20 with TNT.
And here is the last one of this lot, 1943. This one is unused.
Yeah.
Dot picture fun, storybook dot pictures.
Kathy Bowers here.
Oh, there's no behaving in this auction. Our auctions are meant to be fun.
22 with Mr. Hot Wheels.
Behavior is not allowed.
Mary, I see your bid. You're just coming in after everybody else. You're second in after everybody else's bid. 25 with Sharon.
Yeah, I see Mary Pisano at 15 right after Sharon said 15.
Yep.
And then I see True North in at 20, Mr. Sharon in at 25, True North in at 27.
Janine.
Janine, that's not what she said. TNT's in at 27.
30 with Mr. Hot Wheels.
My hands are bigger than Kim's or Pam's. Or her husband, Dave's. About the same
35
size.
with Junebug.
You can't listen to Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger doesn't know anything. We have Mary Pisano in at 40.
We got you, Mary.
Mary made it in that time. So we have 40 with Mary. 42 with June. Did you say Junebug?
I might. Might need to get out my glasses.
She lied.
She changed her name. See?
So it is still Junebug.
See?
Okay. I didn't know. I just didn't want to assume. Kyle, I'm sure we have stuff.
Kyle, we can find you anything sharp here.
Mary, only, yes, at this point, $2 increments up to 50. After $50, then it's $5 increments. And after $100, it's $10 increment. You're welcome to bid whatever you want. But after $50, it's $5 and up. Hi, Shopaholic. Let's see, Kyle Elliott. Here. Come on over. I think this is something. It says Hestonia and Company. It looks like a knife. That's a knife. June, drive on over here to the warehouse. We'll take care of that.
Marianne at
We're
45.
at 45 with Mary. Thank you. Looking for 47 would be the next bid. $47 from June. Okay, we got some photos ready. We'll have to do one lot for
47 for June,
Off the
49
table.
for Mary.
So we have 49 with Mary. 51 would be the next bid. It's okay, Junebug. What's 1,200 miles among friends? A long way.
You have to do one lot for what? Oh, yeah.
We'll do those.
Mm-hmm.
That way, when we ship her box, it's like a big full box if she wins it. So we have TNT out. We are at 49 with Mary Pisano. 51 would be the next technical bid, and then after that, it would be 56. Guys, always when you're bidding, if you're wanting to make sure that you hit that $5 increment, make sure you guys hit 50, and then the next bid has to be 55.
Remember those Kyles that used to come in? They were always very chatty. Now we don't even see them hardly
Yeah,
anymore.
those Kyle Terans and Kyle Omens. Kyle Elliott's here. He's hanging out with us. So we have June in at 51. Next bid is 56. Now we are into $5 territory. And we have lots of awesome stuff from this estate. This was that storage locker I cleared out in Indianapolis. Mr. Hot Wheels is out.
Yeah, there's these really cool calendar things I saw.
The Lawson Wood ones with the monkeys.
Well, there's some of those, but then there's like Hillbilly guys too, Hillbilly calendars.
Oh, country. Okay.
Yeah, they're really cool. I'm here, but we're getting busy at work, so I'm always up shooting places during the auctions. My big package yesterday needs to sign ones. I'm trying to get it worked out today.
Oh, awesome, Greg. Mary is out to June. So we have June at 51. Go ahead and count it down. Yeah, we definitely made it where you had to sign for that, for the
album,
the big album, the good album, the great album. You know what? We got a lot of people here, and we got a lot of people that want to buy. So.
Sold to June for $51.
$51 to June. Nice buy, June. It's the 1930s through 50s children's books, and these are ready for, even if you sell these online, you just slide them out, put them right back in this, and then wrap this in bubble wrap. Keep it nice and safe, easy to ship. Okay, let's do this little lot. These are really good digest-sized magazines. These seem to sell of their size and their subject matter. And put this together. I don't remember seeing these.
They're over there in a box.
1953. Quick. That's number 1. Here, I'll do them off the number 1. Quick.
Yep, you have a wrench.
Wallets. Football player. Cars. Look at that double page. Baby Ruth. Baby Ruth. Really cute. Number 3 is 1953. Number 4 is 1952 with Leslie Karen on the front. Let's see. This one has a neat
Kind of Nancy.
Butterfinger.
Really cute. Small.
Yeah. I love these. There's some really rare ones of these too. I just don't remember which ones. Like there's Marilyn Monroe covers and all kinds of stuff. Sherry North. This one's 1953. Every centerfold is a cool full color ad. I say that, and this one won't be one.
Great ad. Yep, there's neat ads on these.
This one has a Buckingham Palace centerfold map because of the Queen on the front. That one is a really scary girl, I think, 1952. Coconut Grove. Can't say I've ever had that. Unless it became some other kind of candy bar. 1952, Jane Wyman. It's a different, really awesome 2-page ad of Baby Ruth. Curtis Spearmint Gum. That one's 1952. It's 1953. 1952. Oh, see, I think of Goonies.
Yeah, I think it
Goonies and Chunk whenever he's trying to get out of the chair and he drops the candy bar. He's like, hey, mister, want a candy bar? Baby Ruth. Curtis Miracle Aid, kind of like a Kool-Aid by Curtis. That's kind of neat. I don't know if that ever took off. Well, these safety pops, they look like they don't have a stick. They have if you fall on it and land on your face, it doesn't stab you in the mouth. Interesting. So that's 15, and this is number 16. There are 16 of these in the lot. It's like it's like a thicker string. It's almost like a stick, but they wind it.
Remember those, Greg?
I don't.
20.
So there's 16 of these.
Robert Harrison at 35.
All 1952 and 53 with awesome ads, complete, all in good shape. This one's a little more rough, like there's a little rippling to it, but all the other ones look awesome. So 16 pieces of Quick, not Nestle Quick, not Brian's Quick. Well, my wife doesn't say that, but
Kathy in at 40. Too much information.
Nancy.
Nancy.
The stick on the lollipop, Nancy.
When Brian rides his bike.
Yeah, you seen my belly? I haven't rode a bike in years. The bike seats say, please don't sit. We have Kathy in at 40. So we're at 40. Go ahead and start counting it down. Robert, let us know if you're in above 40. 42 would be the next bid. There are 16 Quick magazines.
Nancy.
Greg said he felt like he was riding 3 days later.
Right.
You fall asleep and your legs are still moving.
Yeah, no bike riding for me either.
Robert's out. Pam used to ride a bicycle. She just didn't have a seat.
Shut up. I'm going to have to use your knife on Brian today. Sorry, buddy.
Pre-used murder weapons.
Kathy Bauer for 40. Thank you.
Congratulations, Kathy. I think that was excellent. Okay. How about we get a little toasty? Toasty. We have any boozers in the house? Trays are by choice.
Hi, Marilyn. Yes, it's Pam.
Was that Marilyn Delgado?
No, Marilyn.
Oh, hi. Hi, Marilyn. Let's see, we haven't seen Marilyn Delgado in months. Hope she's all right. Okay, so we have 3 boozer trays. These are the little miniature liquor bottles from the liquid inside is untested. You are buying the bottle. We do not recommend that you drink this liquid because we are not sure of what it is. We have to say these things for disclaimers. So some of these still have, like you can see the tax stamps. So there are 2, 3, yep, choice of the trays, 4, 5, 6. Look at the awesome paper label. And some of these are really, really early. 6, here's 7. A lot of them have these great paper labels and these wax seal stamps. Just trying to show you guys some of them. So 15 on choice of the trays. And some of them are definitely top shelf. Some of them have a little bit in them. This has never been opened. Some of them have never been opened and don't have anything in them because they evaporate over time. And some of them, like this one, is milk glass, and this one's still full. Like, these have been stored away so long. So lots of cool bottles there. So a lot of times these were for airlines. Some of them are marked from specific airlines. Look at these Crown Royal bottles.
That's just regular Crown,
1966 Seagram's Crown Royal.
right?
I don't know if they had that back then. Canadian Club. Fleischner's. Ginger flavored brandy. 4 Roses. Here's some Jack Daniels, some Canadian Limited. You'd never think it to look at her, but Pam likes to drink. Pam used to be a bartender.
I like my Jack Daniels.
State of Maryland. Liquor stamp. So lots and lots of awesome miniature liquor bottles. Choice of the trays. Each tray has, see, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This one has 24 on it. And this one has 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That one has 21 on it.
I'm trying to find the watermelon.
Ooh, watermelon. Anything's good. George Dickel. Tennessee whiskey. Mount Vernon. Chanelli. Corsairs. Ooh. McNaughton.
They can't hear me.
So that's what you get. You guys are welcome to bid against Janine. We don't mind here. So choice on the miniature vintage 1950s and 60s liquor bottles.
17 with Christine.
So choice on trays. Oh, no problem, Mark. Welcome in. Moni Love's in at 19. Janine. Heather's in at 21.
Brian's fault, Janine.
Well, didn't Janine just say the other day that she didn't want people not to bid because it was her bidding?
Yep. 25 with Janine.
I was just giving them the nod from Janine.
Ghost Pirate.
So we have 25 from Janine on choice of the trays. It's about $1 a bottle or less with free shipping. It's a pretty awesome bargain. Yeah. especially if you're on the plane trying to buy them. Look at that.
27 Christine.
State of Florida. Your excise tax. Look, the tax on this was 7.5 cents. That means that bottle was like $3 back then.
Okay, Brian, stop selling. 29 with Heather.
So 29 with Heather on choice of the trays. You can take 1, 2, or 3. We'll call them A, B, and C trays. Or you can just say all whenever you buy them. We have Heather in at 29. And Janine said MW's in at 29. Oh.
She meant herself.
Yeah.
But she's got to be in at 31.
We have Christine O'Brien in at 31 right before Janine. Poor Janine.
I mean, I think Brian's laughing at you.
I'm not. I love Janine. Except for she just made fun of my small hands.
So did Patty's. Kyle.
$33 with Janine. Heather's out. So we're at 33 with Janine. Christina's out. Start calling it down. I think everybody else is out. So go ahead and give yourself the countdown. Hurry before Kyle Elliott changes his mind and snipes you. Come on, that's a total Kyle Elliott thing to do. 1, 2. Sold. Janine, which ones would you like, hon? We made these lots bigger anyway than yesterday, just because I did that you would have an interest. So I have $33 choice for Janine. Janine, A, B, or C, or all? You want every one of them. You got it. We did this special for you, Janine, because I knew we were going to have a lot of ephemera, and these were still sitting on the table. And we got that big box of them going out to you anyway. So. Okay, let's do another cool lot of paper from that load. And we're going to get to something awesome in just a second, guys. So call your banks, check your accounts, because I'm going to bring out the heat for today. 1948 Hillbilly calendar, right there, 1948. But awesome.
Kyle. That's not very nice.
What? Did Kyle say he was going to bid?
The rest of them to get through this auction. Oh, these are the Hillbilly things.
Hillbilly calendars. Yeah, the Mountain Boys by Paul Cobb. So these are by illustrator Paul Cobb. I heard Uncle Raffy got 16 buzzards yesterday using Paul as a decoy. 1944. That's really cool. It's a holiday, Paul. You have to hang on till tomorrow. He fell in the well. 1947 calendar.
Hickory Monster.
That one is probably also Paul Cobb. The Mountain Boys by Paul Cobb. Made the seat bigger to accommodate Cousin Moose. So this is 1948, 1946, 1947. See? So there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these.
15 with
The
Sharon.
graphics are awesome. Mountain Boys Paul Cobb with great graphics. These are all original 1940s. They advertise different and from a really good illustrator. So you get all 10 of the Hillbilly pieces.
Seventeen with TNT, 20 with Sharon, 22 with Nancy. Mr. Hot Wilson came in a second late. 25 with Sharon.
So we're 25 with Sharon.
Mary came in just a second late.
So again, seems like they're all Paul Cobb.
40 with Sharon. Nancy's out. Thank you, Nancy.
Look at the baby smoking. That's Uncle Raffy.
55 with Todd Miller.
Yep. Just think it's funny that the baby is Uncle Raffy. He's holding that big old long Kentucky rifle.
Mary is out. Thank you for your visit, Mary.
So 10 of them.
These are awesome.
Yeah, these are pretty cool.
That's all we got that I found so far. Yeah, they are great, Janine. I don't see paper, or I would have stole them.
Thank goodness. That's probably why I sell paper. So we have Todd Miller in at 55. We're looking for 60 or better for the 10 pieces. We have 67 people here today. We do thank everybody for being here with us. If you are someone who sent us a registration via email, the only other thing that we have you to do so that you can be registered for the auctions and being able to bid is we would like for you to comment registration sent in the chat area so that we can give you your wrench so that you are able to bid. I had about 5 people send in registrations yesterday. So if you are here today and you've sent us a registration yesterday, to comment over there in the nifty little chat area that you sent us a registration. That way we will happily give you your wrench. Sharon's in at 60. TNT is out. I think each one's a month. See, because each one, it says last month was August, this month is September, next month is October. Each one is a month. Or actually 3 months, so there's probably 4 per year. So this one's 48.
65 with Todd.
Yeah, this one's 1948, so this one's November, December, and January of 49. Let me see if there's another 48 one. And this one is July, August, and September.
Sharon is out. Thank you for your bid, Sharon. Yeah.
And I actually think they might be ink blotters as well because they seem like they're on thick. They are. So not only are they calendars, they're also ink blotters. So back in the day, whenever you used to use fountain pens, you used to blot your ink. On these, you'd just flip it over, you'd blot your ink. So these are ink blotters, calendars, illustrated.
Thank you.
which is very cool. $65 with Todd Miller. You're welcome, Mr. Hot Wheels. We have a scrapbook in the office too that I bought at the flea market.
Yesterday or?
No, I think that was from Sunday.
Okay. I'll get out on one of my trips to pee.
Okay. I'll be at about 34 seconds.
Probably.
So Todd Miller in at 65.
Sold to Todd Miller for 65. Thank you.
Congratulations, Todd. I think that was an awesome buy. I didn't even see these.
Nope.
Pam goes back and digs in the boxes when I'm not here, so that I don't know what she's selling.
Actually, I dig in the boxes when you're here, but.
Here, Pam. So we know you're telling the truth. Put your hand on this Bible and say you didn't dig through boxes when I'm not here. Ugh. Okay. So this is a Bible. It is the whole Bible. The spine is detached from the top right here on this line. This is 1881 Bible. Let's see. New Testament, St. John, page 145. These have beautiful, beautiful color plates in them. This is 1883. 1883. Then they have a lot of engravings. The perfumes of the Bible. Here's all the different historical illustrations of ancient coins. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I told you. Geological and topographical information. That's what happens. I told you not to try to swallow those nerds whole. Did you just say darn? So look at all the awesome engravings. There's color maps. Right here. So we're going to open it up a little further, see what else is in here. More engravings I just saw. So this is an 1883 Bible with illustrations. There's some color plates, some color in the front. I'm flipping through some more engravings. This is a Doré Gallery of Scripture illustrations. So Doré, so Albert Doré. These are all engravings. And then here you have, this would be like your family passes down births, deaths, memorial, marriage certificates, holy matrimony. So when you would get married, your preacher would sign this, and so would your family. And then in the back, when you had pictures, your family picture would go here, and then you would have small CDV pictures there and here. So very, very early Bible in a nice shape overall.
40 with Mary, 45 with 55 with Mary.
This is the New Testament, AD 1881. And there's some people like to take apart the Bibles for the engravings, especially like the Doré engravings. What? Told you. Nerds are going to rule the world someday. You're supposed to chew them up before you swallow them. And then the cover is a really thick bound leather. This book is huge. Probably weighs 25 pounds. But these are all cut into the actual leather. You can see how the images are cut into the leather itself.
We're at 55 with Mary.
We're at 55 with Mary. Looking for any other interest on the early Bible? Going twice. Sold, sold, sold to Mary Pisano for 55. Awesome buy, Mary. Okay. This is another Holy Bible, combination edition. This is large and in charge. Now the Bible center is detached, the spine, but I'll show you guys the front of this one. So this was Washington Camp, our public schools, and the Holy Bible therein. Presented to and from. We have the awesome color image right here. Color plate. Pictorial Family Bible. Let's see if we can find a year on this one. Entered according to Act of Congress in the year of 1895. So this one has images, Household Dictionary of the Bible. Has engravings on all of these pages. Some of them are probably a little bit larger than others. So far, it seems like every page has images out of these first group here. Now, these are testaments. There's more engravings. Look at that color one. Wow. The Molten Sea. Another really beautiful color image. Let's see if I can slide it down here a little bit better. Look how beautiful the colors are. Another one. Really pretty. Nice angel. Okay, so up to page like 111, almost everything has images. Let's see how far they go. These are real photos of different towns, probably Jerusalem, Cave of Echoes. These are all real photo images here. More engravings. Bible stories for young people. Okay, let's see. This Moses smiting the rock to bring water to the people. St. Mathis. These are all the different saints. Family Temperance Pledge, Memorial. Death, births. Holy Matrimony again. And then let's see. So some early Bibles are bringing crazy money. Look at all these images. Thorvaldine Gallery of the Apollo. So these are like sculptures, like photos of sculptures.
Mary.
So awesome album. Awesome Bible. Especially that Washington Camp page on the front there. So nice, big, thick Bible with some cool color plates and some great engravings. So we have 60 with Mary Pisano, looking for 65 on this 1890s Bible. We have 65 with Marilyn Blatt. So I have 65 with Marilyn, looking for 70. Marilyn sniped in there right at the last second. So we have 65, looking for 70. No problem, Marilyn. As long as you made it in before Janine said sold, you are good to go. So 65 with Marilyn, looking for 70. Big Sky Flipper in at 70. So we have 75 with Marilyn. Mary, let us know if you're in or out. We have 80 with Big Sky Flipper. Hey, Swamp Picker.
Maryland's out.
Okay, we have Marilyn is out. We have 80 with Big Sky Flipper. Mary Pisano, let us know if you're out. Let's see if we can Beetlejuice Kyle Tarrant. Kyle Tarrant. Kyle Tarrant. They don't come and hang out with us anymore. Even Carl Bach hasn't been here for a while.
I was there yesterday.
Oh, did he stop in yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it looks like we're going once, going twice. Looks like we're going to be sold to Jack. Big Sky Flipper at 80. He's here.
Hi, Kyle.
See, Pam was missing you.
I was.
Sold, sold, sold. Big Sky Flipper for 80. Okay, that empties that box. Okay, do we have, let's see. So do you guys want this as a single album, or should I split it up? As a single album, I've got to get a good, there's 406 original arcade exhibit cards from all kinds of different cowboys and westerns, and these are all originals. And there's some really, really rare ones. I haven't pulled them all out, but some of them have text on the back, some of them are blank backs, some of them are postcard backs. George Montgomery, Ken Maynard, Gabby Hayes, Johnny Mac Brown, Jack Randall, Lone Ranger, Tonto, Chief Thundercloud, all the different people who played the Lone Ranger.
We missed you, Kyle.
So, guys, just let me know if you want me to do the whole album as one lot, or if you want me to split it down into smaller lots. Like, we can probably do lots of 20 or the whole thing. No. There are some like rare cards in here. There's even some premium cards of the Lone Ranger that are in color.
What are you starting it at?
$500. It's like $1.10 a piece, which is super, super cheap. Because generally I get between 10 and $100 a piece for the guys.
I mean, this is starting at that.
Yeah, but if I keep it together, it has to start at $500. If not, you guys can do $20 a lot, and we'll do 20 pieces in a lot. Okay. So it's a $500 lot start bid. There are 400 plus cards in here.
Marilyn came in just a minute after at 500.
I'll keep showing you guys. I'm trying to. And as you can see, the condition's great. And some of these guys are really rare. Look, there's the ones with 4 different cowboys on one card. Gary Cooper. Let's see if I can. Like, these are all John Wayne. John Wayne's always really, really popular.
That's 550 with Tommy.
There you go. So blank back. John Wayne is always awesome. These are really tough. These are hard to find. These Lone Rangers right here. Those are premium. There's more John Wayne. There's over 400 cards. This came out of that out of the Indianapolis deal where I got all the movie posters.
We're at 600 with Sharon.
Gene Autry. Those are really well known. These are all different Gene Autry ones, which is fantastic to have all these different ones. Every now and then you'll see like, maybe you'll see this one, but then you don't see the ones of like him with his horse.
700 with Tommy F.
See, these are all blank back.
Sharon is out. Thank you for your bid, Sharon.
And like this here says 8 cards because in this one sleeve, there's 4 on this side and there's 4 on this side. But then there's another sleeve, or between that sleeve, there's a white paper, and there's 4 on this side, and there's going to be 4 on the back of that sheet. See? So that one page has 16. Can you slide that into there, Pam? Just because I don't have 2 hands on it. Yep. This is loose in here. So all the old Western stars. I always think these are awesome to like make displays out of.
Yeah, it's definitely cool what people keep.
Well, this guy was going to open his own shop, and he was in Indiana, and he had a really big focus on cowboy and Western stuff. We bought his movie posters, and I have like 1,500 to 2,001 sheets with all of these actors: Hoot Gibson, Tom Mix, John Wayne.
Miller?
We lost Greg Lusk. No, Greg's just waiting to snipe. He's doing his Greg thing. Let's see. Blank back. Buck Jones, Hoot Gibson, Yakima Canute. Never even heard of that guy. Wally Wells. Some of these are way before. There's Lash LaRue. I know who he was. Buck Jones. Know who he is. Buffalo Bill Jr. Obviously know who he is. Bill McKinney. Cheyenne Bill. Buster Crabbe. And then here's a bunch of little ones. These are more my size because they fit in my hands. Janine.
Katie with Todd Miller.
John Wayne. Hoot Gibson. And whenever you find the women, they're a lot better too. So, album's awesome. I was fighting the urges of giving this to Phil to just have him list these because it'd be easy to do. So pretty much all the exact same size. All he's got to do is put them in stacks of what the back is, if they're blank back, if they've got text on the back. Then go through and put a color and a name. Looking at condition of them, other than a little bit of spotting here and there, I didn't see any missing chunks or any with big.
920 with Tommy F.
So that is a big album that is awesome. Oh, that storage that I bought from those people was awesome. I filled a 14-foot truck between Golden Age comics, cowboy movie posters, lobby cards. I have boxes filled in the back of the warehouse that are full of stuff like this, just binders that they called scrapbooks, that are just binders full of. Actually, I think I have a binder somewhere that's full of these, but they're baseball players or sports, like maybe boxing and other sports. I just have to find it because that would be huge right now. Tom Mix one's really good too.
1,000 with Maryland.
Trying to find the ones that I like. These are awesome. Back in the day of like radio premiums and that, these were real good money. These came out of Indianapolis. I actually have a video of me buying the storage locker, the stuff from the guy. So we're at 1,000, Maryland. So we're looking for 1,010 or more. If you're going to bid, please do so now so that we know you're in the race.
It's cold outside.
Hey, baby, it's cold outside. Autobots roll out.
Good God.
1,022 with Tommy. Don't forget to grab that scrapbook and those stereo views. They're all in one bag. But I know you guys appreciate this type of stuff and hard to find, especially in any kind of quantity. So I like to try to keep these together. Robert, they are exhibit cards. They used to come in those like penny machines. You used to put in your penny. Some of them do have postcard backs on them, but very few. And then some of them have text backs, but most of them are blank backs. They used to sell for a penny a piece in like little stand-up gumball type machines. There are 400 plus cards in total, dating from the 30s through the 60s, I'd probably say late 50s, based off of the cowboys and westerns. There are 400 pieces total. We are at 1,050 with Marilyn Blatt. Just think, Marilyn, for the next 400 Christmases, you have something to give them. One each Christmas. Each birthday. Hey, Thomas, and one of them, all cowboy, western, Tom Mix, Lone Ranger, Tonto, Lash LaRue, Buffalo Bill, Gary Cooper, Wyatt Earp, Hoot Gibson, Buck Jones, Fuzzy Knight, Sunset Carson. This is a cool rodeo one. Jimmy Dodds, Jack Holt, Ward Bond, Tim McCoy, Buck Jones. There are 401, but we'll say 400 just to be safe in case I was a little loopy when I counted and I missed one or added one too many. Two Gun Bud Osborne cleaning his 6 shooters. Randy Boone, Tim McCoy, Tom Mix and his horse Tony, Hoot Gibson, Buck Jones, Spade Cooley, Kay Buckley. There's a ton of, I see him in the front here. Yeah. Lone Ranger and Tonto. Lone Ranger and Tonto. Chief Thundercloud is Tonto and the Lone Ranger. These are all the different people who played the Lone Ranger in the show. No, that's Tommy's.
Who?
Tommy's. Tommy Bernard. Yeah, Tommy, if I can fit it, I will. So we have a Maryland in at 1,050. We're looking for any advance on 1,050. So let's go. Going once. We'll call it down, Janine. We'll give it the once, twice. Sold. think Janine was telling people that they need to place their bids if they're going to. Ooh, that was a great buy, Marilyn. Awesome buy, Marilyn. Yeah, that's going to be a big money maker. Like I said, I would put an average of $10 a card on those, and then some of them can go up to like 100, 125 a card. So, yeah, if you do the math, it's a $4,000 to $6,000 album if you do some work. We like selling you guys fun stuff. See, I think I added stuff into the front of this thing. Okay, so somebody had a scrapbook. I bought this at the flea market. I'll show you guys. Maybe I'll just even add this other stuff that I got from the same guy. I'll just make it one big lot. So these are the old, like, you know, these are out of the magazines. Joan Collins. Somebody actually wrote who they were. George Nader. Audrey Hepburn. It sold for $1,050 to Marilyn Blatt.
Ron, do you need any golf clubs?
No, no golf clubs, Harry Humstone. What's up, Harry? I don't know anything about golf clubs. There was actually some out this weekend. I didn't buy them. So these are all like the old movie stars. In a scrapbook, $10 start. Paul Newman, Arlene Dahl, Rock Hudson. So these are all from 1950s magazines. Tony Curtis, Vera Miles, Charlton Heston when he was very young. Debbie Reynolds, she was really young too. Wow. Sandra Dee. Bonjour, Tristir. Dorothy Malone. So these are all movie stars. You can see here. From Giant, James Dean. So they had the name of the movie underneath. Okay, so this is all those. So these were like insert posters inside of like Teen Magazine and TV National, stuff like that. Back in the day. Okay, and then also with these, I got these. These were like mailaways to like the fan clubs and stuff. Riding High with Roy Rogers and Trigger. This was a mailaway premium. Roy Rogers. Joan Crawford, Paramount Pictures. I don't know who this lady is. Oh, this is our friend Doris Day with two of her friends. Doris is an honorary chairperson of our new Save a Pet campaign. Dorothy Hamill, yes. Yeah, they're only glued on the corners. So they probably took like a glue stick and dabbed the corners of them and put them in. So that's what's in those. But you also get these. Dorothy Hamill, Ice Capades, giant postcard. Now this one's a real signature. This is, I don't know who this is. I can't think of this guy's name. This is Paul Newman, Paul Newman. Presidents, the Reagans and the family. Now these are hand signed. This one's signed by Paul White.
I just had a salad, Scotty.
Pat Boone with Warm Wishes. This is not his signature. This is a fan club photo. This is John Smith. This is his signature.
12 with Mark Donahue.
Here is Robert Young. This is another old photo that was sent away for her. Gabby Hayes.
14 with Big Guy.
The Bowery Boys. Here's some more pieces to go with that Paul Newman signature. Looks like Lucille. And then there's a James Dean. Looks like a calendar or something. Oh, a bunch of James Dean posters. Maybe 2 James Dean posters. Okay. With James Dean on them.
With Mark.
So that's what you guys get. Couple real autographs, this one and the Paul Newman. And then all the rest are
22 with Gotti.
mail away. And then you have the scrapbook of 1950s and 60s movie stars.
$24 with Big Sky Flipper.
Yeah. We have 75 people in the house. Thank you very much for all of you being here. It's always greatly appreciated.
26 with Green Monster.
And as always, today is our Thursday. Today's Thursday.
Mhm.
Tonight, I will send out invoices for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday's auctions. If you are new with us and you have sent in a registration, please comment over in the chat that you sent in a registration. Just put registration sent. That way we can give you a wrench and you are available and able to bid in all future auctions and this auction. Because you must be registered to bid. We do invoice everybody once a week. And your items, if they're paid for tonight, they'll ship out tomorrow. So we have 26 with Green Monster. We have 28 with Big Sky, 30 with Flippin' in Ohio.
Yep, I'll be in early tomorrow to ship out everybody's stuff.
Yep, Pam usually tries to, anybody that pays tonight, Pam ships their stuff out tomorrow, and then Monday is our catch-up day for anybody who didn't get sent out tomorrow. Oh, Marilyn Blatt got it, Greg.
But, oh yeah, that sucks, Greg.
So there's your buyer, Marilyn. We have 34 with Big Sky Flipper. Yeah, it was a really good buy. We're at 36 with Green Monster. We have 38 with Big Sky on this lot. We will have some other albums today, though. And we have lots of photos. And I'm going to do some really large lots for a couple of you of the rock and roll concert press photos and press photo kits. I'm going to try to get those cleared up out of here. We're going to do some postcards. So I've got a lot of stuff planned for us today. A lot of fun stuff.
Stuff's attacking me.
Flippin' in Ohio's out. We have 40 with Green Monster.
And vet picks.
Hi, vet picks. Hear the birds in the background? Yeah. We have the garage door open today. It's better than that beeping from that truck.
You know what's funny? When you go on to the auction and listen, it sounds like it's like pre-recorded.
Oh, what, like the birds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even when they fight. So Green Monster in at 40. Looking for 42 or better. Thank you, Flippin'. We try.
You think this stuff's cool? You should be here.
Yeah, we have so much stuff. I really want to get some people up here selling big, huge amounts of stuff so I can get down south and buy our house and at least start getting moved. I'm starting to stress out about it now. Find a house, buy a house, move from the house we're in. Then I got to find an apartment up here while Kim goes down south.
You have 60 days, dude.
A little over 60. So 40 with Green Monster. Looking for any advance on 40. Start piling this lot up. Pat Boone. Dorothy Hamill.
Sold. The Green Monster for 40.
Congratulations, Green Monster. Wait, you know what? I'm going to do something. South Carolina, yep.
South Carolina, Thomas.
I'm going to let you guys tell me what you're going to start this at. I guarantee the signatures to be authentic on the ball. I guarantee them to be correct because of the collection they came from.
No, Kyle C. He has not found a house yet.
Bobby Brown. Yeah, we found one we like, but the people haven't given us a price. So we're waiting. So it is signed by Ted Williams.
Impatiently.
It is signed by Mickey Mantle. And it is signed by Joe DiMaggio. It's signed by all three of them. I know we have some baseball guys in the house. I want to bring you guys like some crazy good stuff. And I'm going to continue to do so. You guys treat me right. I'm going to treat you right. Amazing ball. I guarantee the signatures to be authentic. I will stand behind them if you send it off to get it checked or PSA and it doesn't come back right. I will refund your money and refund your authentication fee.
Not an inch closer to my thanks.
So Ted Williams, Mickey Mantle, and Joe DiMaggio. Triple sign ball. You guys start bidding. This is the one that I was actually going to save for myself and send in, but I'm going to let you guys bid on it because this is the best ball of all of the balls that we've offered out so far.
111 with Scotty.
And that includes out of like the DiMaggio ball that we sold for $450. The Mantle ball we sold for $450. This ball is better.
150 with Flippin. Scotty in that 177. Todd Miller with 400. Boom.
Thank you, Todd. And do your research.
JI is out. Thank you for your bid.
And we do stand behind our product. If I tell you it's real, it's real. I will stand behind it. If I tell you I don't know, it means I don't know. I just happen to know where these came from.
Nice, Scotty.
You can't get any better than the sign by these three guys. I mean, unless you have like Babe Ruth, maybe. We'll have to give him a Hercules after this.
Oh.
So we have 400. It's triple signed Joe DiMaggio, Ted Williams, and Mickey Mantle. And for those of you who bought the other balls, you all know that the ones that you got are all good, and you guys are going to triple up on those. We have 450 with Kyle. This is out of all the balls that I bought so far. This is the only one that I'm just sending out to Jimmy and having him JSA it so we can put it online. But I want to offer it to people, and I want everybody to have fun. So I paid $1,500 for this collection this week when I bought these. Yeah, we just had like, there was a single signed Hank Aaron, there was a single signed Mickey Mantle, a single signed DiMaggio. And they all sold in the 400 to 450 range. And once they're authenticated, they'll triple their money.
600 with Kyle T.
But because this one has all 3 players on it, this would have been the one that I would have taken the time to do. But
Kyle said you have to send him a squirrel for his brother, though.
Squirrel. We have a stuffed squirrel somewhere. We should get a big like shipping like a big stuffed squirrel, and we should glue like giant tennis balls on it. And we should send it to Kyle so I can give it to Carrie.
Oh my goodness. You put a lot of thought into that, Brian.
I did.
I know. That's scary.
So I have Kyle Tran in at 600. We're looking for 610 or better. Poor Greg probably got pulled into another call. $725 with Todd. Kaboom! We'll give him no.
Oh my goodness.
Todd says him a kaboom, so we give him a kaboom. So $725 with Todd.
Janine's searching for Greg.
Greg's in the corner crying he didn't get his album. I knew he was waiting for that one too. We have $750 with Kyle.
I'll have to go see what else is back there.
There's an album back there that's marked Black Americana. I don't know what's in it, but I don't know if it's in one of the boxes I moved either, so you probably won't find it.
Don't ever say I won't find something in here.
No, gonna be avalanches happening.
You should know better.
That DiMaggio looks awesome. I'm still upset that I didn't get the DiMaggio Marilyn Monroe ball that the guy had. So I have $850 with Todd Miller. Kyle is out. Okay, start counting it down. You got a kaboom. Oh, Janine just gave you a boo. maybe she's calling you her boo, you know. She's like, Todd, my little boo boo, boo boo. Poor Janine. You guys want to buy the rest of the collection of autographed balls? Maybe I'll just do a couple more singles, and then maybe I'll just sell the rest of them. Janine, going twice. Pam forgot to write down the last lot. Hang on. Now she's back there looking for other albums. Mantle, DiMaggio, Williams ball. Three signed. Ball. Okay, sold to Todd Miller. Todd, I will be sending the invoice as soon as the auction is over. Todd Miller. Congratulations, Todd. Since we have a couple people here interested in the autograph balls, let's see what I got for you guys. So this houses the collection that I bought for $1,500. I haven't even opened this one. So here, I'm going to do this. Okay, this is what you're buying. Let's see who they are. Mike Lincoln. I'm going to sell you all of these. It's one lot. So Mike Lincoln. So you get that. Mike Leake. Now some of these guys I don't know. So nice. Wondered where they went. There's them. I said some of these I don't know who they are. I'm not a super knowledgeable sports guy from, the 50s and 60s. I know those guys. It's had Felipe Lopez. And then we're going to do some more albums and some more magazines. Now I think this is a game used ball.
I haven't found it yet.
He did say some of them were game used, so this is Felipe Lopez. Joe Nuxel. And this says 610 of 43. I don't know if that's whenever he was playing or if that's supposed to be 90. So Joe Nuxel. Some of these guys could be super, super rare, and I have no clue. Look, there's a credit card receiver. This guy bought some of these. So Travis Hafner. Travis Hafner. It's a pretty interesting ball. The Expos. So far there are 5 signed balls. Here's number 6, Hal McCoy. This guy's collection was amazing. Hall of Famer in 03, Hal McCoy. Zach Duke. Zach Duke. Dontrick Willis. WC, I don't know if that's world champion from 2003. This guy collected signatures on baseballs. I even have a wrestling one. This one I don't know because it's not in a box that tells me. Jason Bay, maybe. This one is Jack Wilson. But look, I tell you guys, hey, here's what I pay for it. It gets brought to you guys. I stand behind the autographs. This is Jack Wilson. And here's another Jason Bay. Well, I guess we're going to find out if this Jason Bay looks like that Jason Bay, if that is Jason Bay. My question is this one Jason Bay, and it's supposed to be in this box, and this one doesn't have a box? They're very similar. This one's all scribbly at the top. So you are getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what is that? 11. You are getting 11 signed balls. I stand behind all the signatures. Jason Bay, Paul Molitor. Paul Molitor. I didn't see Paul Molitor in here. Dontrell Willis, Jack Wilson, Travis Hafner, Felipe Lopez, Jack Duke, Joe Nuxel, and Hal McCoy. Yep. So
starting with the 100. What are we holding that for?
So 2, 3.
All 11.
You get all of them.
Got 110 without P.
4, 5. So some Hall of Famers in here.
Sorry guys, I was looking for the album.
6.
150 with Josh.
7. 8. 9. 10. 11. You get all 11 signed balls for your money.
160 with Hal P. You looked in the boxes back there. There's a lot of naked stuff back there.
Yeah, there's a lot of pinup. He had a huge bunch of pinup stuff.
Look what I found though.
So we have 200 with Josh. Hey, Josh. Did I email you? I think I emailed you, Josh. Just make sure you guys made it home okay. Yeah. Yeah, this one's awesome.
Todd Miller wants the black Americana.
Todd, I'll email you before we auction that one off whenever we find it. There's yeah, there's like this type of stuff back there.
And it's heavy. Some of it I can move and some I cannot.
Yeah. Oh, no problem, Josh. I was just checking to make sure you guys made it home okay. I think I just said, you know, thanks for coming out and hope you enjoyed your trip and hope you make out really great with all the stuff you got. So we're at 200 for the 11 signed balls.
11 of Brian's balls.
Let me see if I can put this on your chin.
No, thank you.
Here, put 2 of these on your chin.
People want my face on their stuff.
No, they just want to see balls on your chin.
You like to, you know, put your face on their stuff, but I don't.
So we have 200 with Josh. We're at about, what is that, $13 a ball for signed balls. And I do guarantee all the signatures to be authentic and original.
There's 2 other albums there that are pretty neat. I don't know, you have to look at them.
All of our album people, I think, have left.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I bet you they're lurking. There's 73 people here. Apple album, guys.
She did. I don't know if I want to sell that one or not, because the other one did not do nearly as well as I thought it was going to do.
Wait. He wants to make sure you email him. I better make a note.
Yeah. I don't think we sold it already. I just remember seeing it when I was moving the stuff from the storage locker to here.
No, I saw it when we moved that stuff the other day.
Mary said, no, we haven't. We're still here.
I told them you were here, Mary.
Sold for 200 to Josh. Josh, that was a great buy. So far, I've got back $1,000 on my 1,500 I spent between this and the
album. His answer.
Okay, look. Pam just pulled this out of one of the boxes. I haven't even got to look at this yet. This is going to be another one of those. So, yeah. So let's So these are arcade exhibit cards, except these are all female actresses and pinup stars. Connie Francis, Leslie Brooks. So there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Betty Grable. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 63, 67, 71, 75, 79, 83. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how many cards there are. 87, 95, 99, 103, 107, 111, 115, 119, and this has more than 4. So 119. If I can see, there it says 4, but there's more. See? And this other one has 2 behind it. So that makes 125, 129. This has multiples in it. So it's 134, 135, 39, 43, 147, 151. Then you get into the male stars, Rock Hudson. So we're going to do a $400 start on this book. It looks like there's probably, I think we're right at 200, over 200 so far. And I'm not, this says 4 cards, but there's actually 4 cards just in this one sleeve. Yep, 400's fine. It'll get there. So these are straight arrow. These were premiums. They were in Nabisco cereal and Nabisco shredded wheat. These used to be in the cereal boxes. So straight arrow, and there's multiples. There's at least 4 there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are all straight arrow. 13, 14, might be a third one in there. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. See, I'll show you guys. Okay. These were in Nabisco cereal. So this album seems like it's going to have probably about 3, a little more than that. But lots of pinup stars. These are all cereal premiums from Straight Arrow, from Nabisco shredded wheat. Nabisco cereal. These are all Straight Arrow cards. They're at the back. So probably around 300 total cards. Anita Bryant, John Campbell, Chad Everett, Gene Nelson, Montgomery Cliff, Peter Breck, Rory Calhoun, Danny Thomas, and I can see more behind. So like these are double-sided sleeves. Okay, there's another one in there. So some of them have multiples. Jack Lemmon, Robert Lancaster, Glenn Ford, Henry Fonda, Hudson, those are really cool. Montgomery Cliff, Jack Palance from Hawaii Five-0. Shelley Winters. These are really cool. I like when they were a kid and then as they're an actress. Loretta Young. Barbara Bates, that's a beautiful image. Jean Crane. Yvonne DiCarlo. Shelley Winters again. Joan Drew. Millie Vitale. There's multiples in some of these. Like I can see there's 2 there. I can see there's 2 here. Loretta Young, Natalie Wood, the only kind of wood that doesn't float. Dorothy Lamour. There. And you can see there's more. Joanne Drew. Virginia Mayo. Rosalind Russell, Eva Marie Saint, Margaret O'Brien, Merle O'Brien. Some of these cards are really good too. So these are all arcade exhibit cards. Mary Pickford, this is awesome. This is a really, really early one. That's probably really, really good. Pam found this in the back, so I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen any of the stuff I just brought up.
Ava Gardner. The Fontaine sisters. Maura Freeman. Joanne Drew, showing a little leg. Jane Fonda. Anne Francis. A lot of people out there who collect starlets. So this is a fantastic album. Mia Farrow. Olivia de Havilland. Gail Storm. Dinah Shore. Ann Sheridan. Kay Starr. Jeannie Silly. Joan Davis. Patty Page. Another Patty Page. Judy Canova, very famous actress. Joan Caulfield. Really nice bathing suit pinup image. Kitty Keller. So this is a great album, guys. There are a ton of collectors out there who buy pinup girls. Judy Collins, Petula Clark, Doris Day,
420 with Tommy F.
the Andrews sisters. So that's what you guys get in this lot. So this is a giant album, probably 300 or so cards total. All those straight arrow serial premium cards, as well as lots of great cards in this album. Poor Greg Lusk. Poor Greg. It's okay, Mark. You can always make payments. I set that up for some buyers. Some of our regulars. So we're at 420 with Tommy. Looking for 430 or better. Guys, this is a great deal for this many cards. Thomas L., let us know if you're in or out. And some of these pages have multiple cards. I just didn't pull out each and every sleeve. Gonna refresh my screen quick. We have Tommy S. in at 442. We had Thomas L. in at 430. Next bid would be 452 or better. Great album of Pinup Girls. Definitely rivals the Cowboy album. So we're at 442 with Tommy. Yeah, and for any of our normal buyers, our regular buyers, if we're doing a really high-end auction and you guys need me to send your invoice where you can make payments on your invoice, just know that your items won't ship until it's paid off. You just have to email me and let me know that you need me to do that. And then whenever I send the invoice, I'll check mark that little box and let you do it. So we have 453 with Thomas L. At 475 with Tommy S. I'll just go get the one that's one shot and done. It's okay. It's my time to go. It's my time to go. I'm insured. Nope.
Okay.
I'm busy.
See, he talks a big game, but when it comes down to it,
I'm just not going to get one to get another one. What kind of craziness is that?
you have to get a few first. Yeah. Okay, so you'd rather get what's hot than die.
But if I die, instead of growing a third arm.
No. You need a third arm. The same thing. We're at 500 with Tommy.
500 with Tommy L. Look. Kyle T.
Kyle T said hi, Kim.
With hardy eyes.
Hi.
Ha.
Yeah, Brian, you never sent me anything with hardy eyes. I got hardy eyes and kisses earlier.
That's because I'm married to you.
You hear this shit, Kyle?
You're both my wives. I don't need to send to either one of you hardy eyes.
Kyle remembers my birthday. Sends me hardy eyes.
He doesn't remember your birthday. Ask him.
Kyle, when's my birthday? Because there's a reason he remembers this. I do hear this, he says.
Kyle's got me in the costume as his. I don't know how to enlarge it.
Because ask him and Pam. That's what Julian said. Yeah, there's a specific reason Kyle can remember my birthday.
Yeah, because it's the same as his.
No, it's not.
Or it's the same as his girlfriend's or wife's or. Yeah, his ex's.
Yeah, he doesn't have a girlfriend, I don't think. Well, he has lots of girlfriends, but.
You guys see what kind of punishment I take all day long? Thomas L is out. Okay, start counting it down, Janine. Poor old Greg Lusk is going to come back in. He's going to be like, I just got out of another meeting. What did I miss?
He's like, I can hear you.
We'll click on his name.
Click on his picture. I don't know
nope.
if you can in that. Maybe in StreamYard you can.
Ooh.
Ooh, who won these cool pans?
Look, let's see.
I did.
Oh.
There you go.
That's funny.
Nice.
Look. That's funny. I tried to find the black album. I can't find it though. I think it might be on the bottom of the file.
Greg Lusk, you're missing out. Just telling you. Just whenever you rewatch this later,
Honey,
you can be
put
like,
them across the screen.
yeah, I know it'll go off in a second.
No, it won't. You have to take it off. It acts like a banner.
Really?
Yes. Now
It-
everybody's gonna see what he says in
Look.
large form. Oh, I always have to take mine off.
Yeah, I already took it off. It's just you don't see it on here for 25 seconds after StreamYard. I know what I'm doing. Sold to Tommy S for $5.20. Okay, so this is, we'll call this Pinup album. Yes, for $5.20.
I just realized that it's not supposed to get the back paper. It's going to be away. Like this weekend, and then
Wait, Pam, you don't have a sticker on this one?
That probably wasn't here. I'll do it.
You have it here.
Go,
No.
go, go.
You simmer down. You let her do her job. We're staring at a black paper.
That would be your writing. That would not be my writing. That is your writing.
Okay.
Look on his face. Look at him laughing now because he knows.
Okay, so these are those small digest size magazines, 1953.
Representing yourself, buddy.
Hello. Strips new medium. So it's got some like pin-uppy girls in there, people today. April 1953, February of 1957. See all the pinup girls inside. Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Well, pinup girl auction.
Well, if we're gonna do that, I have to publicize that over on my on Facebook because I've got a bunch of
That's what I was thinking.
pinup guys over there. Pat Shannon.
Tommy? Or Thomas? Sorry.
Lots of pinup girls in these. 1956. People today. Greta Thison. The Great Dane. So baseball pinup, look, race cars. That's pretty awesome. 1957. 1956. Look, Marilyn Monroe sweats it out. She just turned 30. This is probably a really good book.
Cannot keep it, Brian.
I'm not allowed to keep anything.
Nope.
So this one has Marilyn Monroe inside. So there's 5, right? There's number 6. Number 7, that one's 1952. This one 1956. 1951. 1954. So these are very early. 1952. So they're 1954. 1955. Let's look in this 54 one.
50 with Daniel.
Jim Neal, 6'11". Look, piggies. Look, piggies.
Nice.
Basket. I think there's something special in this one too. Let's see. Come on. Pro golfers. She's headed still higher. Supposed to be. Oh, Martha Hire. Move over, Marilyn Monroe. I just saw the Monroe on the front. 1953. This one's earlier. Shocking truth about virgin wives. The truth is they weren't really virgin wives. This one has Marilyn inside. Marilyn Monroe. So there are 14. There's 15, 16, 17. 17 early 1950s digest size People Today and Quick magazines with all the great pinups.
There's a lot of them back there, Janine. No, I don't think I brought one up.
We have Daniel Mitchell in at 50. Yeah, they were gorgeous back then. Nice full-figured women. So we have 50 with Daniel Mitchell, looking for 55 or better. There are 17 magazines. You are way under, what is that, $4 a piece? You're still under $4 a piece for pinup magazines from the early 50s. With free shipping in the US. Okay, start counting it down, Janine. Janine asked if you like these, Pam.
Yeah, they're cool. I like pinup stuff.
What you guys don't know is that Pam used to be a pinup.
Shut up.
Kind of like Weird Science style.
Shut up.
We made her, but now she's taken a life of her own. She's mean to me.
Shut up, Brian.
Her creator, she's mean to me. They don't know it's not true. They know I can't be your creator because you're older than me.
Shut up, Dick. Well, I know she didn't ask if I liked them. She asked if there was more back there like that.
Oh.
There's all different kinds. There's calendars, there's all kinds of pictures, there's all kinds of stuff back there, Janine. There's albums of pinup girls back there. Sold to Daniel
For $50. Great buy, Daniel.
Yeah, I know. I let Brian read it to me. They're actually bigger
Yeah,
ones back there.
it's Joe DiMaggio batting on TV.
I might have brought one up.
Stanky, man on the spot.
I brought two albums, but I don't know what's in them.
Let me get these frame pictures out of here. Okay, so we have some framed pictures from the guy from Indianapolis. Obviously, this is Maryland. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
Janine.
email them.
Well, these aren't pictures. I thought these were pictures. Oh, here we go.
Or just the file and stuff.
This looks like it's newer. That one looks. And this one is an Elvgren. This is probably cut out of a magazine. An Elvgren pinup girl. So you get all 5 pieces for your bid. That one might actually be cut out of a magazine as well. So you get all 5 of those for your bid. These are comic books. We'll do those in a second. So let's do a $15 start. Oh, okay, $20 start. Daniel, it's really easy. There's a lot of baseball stuff and sports stuff inside of those. Hey, honey, look at all the sports stuff I just got. Oh, the half-naked girls in there? Didn't even notice that. So, have any interest in this lot? If not, we're going to pass it and keep moving. Harry Humstone. Harry. Happy birthday, Harry Humstone. Happy birthday to you.
Somewhere. That is a mess back there.
Remember, I turned down $20,000 for that collection, so can't keep selling them by albums. We'll never get our money back.
Who are you talking to?
You.
I was ignoring you.
Yeah, well, I was explaining to you.
I didn't get any albums. I couldn't find the one you wanted.
What are those?
Not those really good albums.
What is this?
That album.
Okay, let's just call this one a pass and we'll move on.
I'll put them to the side. I'll make a bigger one.
No, just take them with me to Connecticut.
Good. Bye-bye. See you.
Take these with me to the flea market this weekend in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Oh, Moni Love's in at 15. Okay, so we have Moni Love in at 15 on this lot.
There's photos on the table.
Yeah, we need to get those rock and roll photos, but I haven't seen Big Sky.
He's in there.
Is he?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him early on, but I haven't seen him recently.
Did you read that?
Yeah. Sold to Moni Love for $15. Congratulations, Moni. Okay. Okay, you guys want to do some turn of the century photos? See if we got some photo people in here. So cabinet photos, photos on board, 1880s to about 1915, taken about 1900.
That's what I said, Janine.
Some of them have the names on them. Shows the old fashion, the old outfits and jewelry. Unknown, Detroit, Michigan.
Jack is here. He's lurking.
Some baby real photo postcards.
Jack, next lot.
Oliver Moore. Michael, Charlie Sultry. Looks like a magician. See his white gloves, his cane, his top hat. Elmer Schultz, real photo postcard. (1886). Kid's got horns. Horns. I like how you see the hand, like trying to get the attention of the kid when they took the photo. That's funny. Violet Moore. Usually photographers are real sticklers about not doing that. The old derby style hat. This is a large tall photo. In memory of, so these were given out at like funerals. Isaac Foote died at April 19th of 1897 at age of 57 or 67 years old, sorry. This is a whole class, it looks like. Photo. Information. The photo there. She's a looker. She looked like she wanted to smile. She didn't quite get there, but she was trying. This is Velma from Scooby-Doo's mother.
25 with Clifton, Ohio. 27 with Mark.
And the nice little Victorian photo. There is person. No, it says
30 with Clifton, Ohio.
their school class photo. All identified. Lower row to the left. So all of the kids are identified. Look, it's baby Babe Ruth. Okay, get the little boy. His cute little outfit. Willie Morrison. So if you guys do genealogy or stuff like that, this stuff's perfect. Me too.
She was here.
She likes the old photos. Dad's old flame. Eldy Holly. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 photos.
And at 40. Isn't Charles Schultz looking cartoonist?
Yes, Charles Schultz is a cartoonist. I don't know if this is the same Charles Schultz, though. Which one was that? That was this guy, right? No, not that guy. This guy. This is Elmer Schultz.
42 with Jack.
This one's Charlie Schultz.
45 with Clifton, Ohio.
So a great lot of cabinet photos and photos on board. All original 1880s to about 1910.
50 with Mark.
So a nice big lot here for you guys.
Jack is out.
tray here.
Oh, sorry, Greg. You missed another good album.
Yep, we had like another 400 cards of all pinup girls.
Got Mark in at 60. Greg came in at 61 a minute after. $66 with Greg.
Another really cool group of stuff.
Open Ohio is out. Thank you for your bid.
That's a 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16. Okay, that'll be a good lot. So we have 80 with Mark. Out to Mark, Greg says. Going twice. Okay. Sold, sold, sold to Mark for 80. Okay, we haven't tried these before. Let's see what you guys think of these. At least not that I know of. So the new cards, what's good about this group is these are from Japan. So there's lots of like geisha girls, anything China, Japan, Oriental seems to do really well. Japanese tourists climbing Mount Fuji.
That is true, Greg.
4 little Japs. What do you say?
He's 150 for the same size lot.
A group of Japanese children. Yeah, there's some great deals today, guys. A Japanese cook in the kitchen. A Japanese brass curiosity shop. So this guy sold like bronze and brass curiosities. Do you imagine how much those things would be worth nowadays? This is a 1920s or 1910s stereo view card. Japanese children playing in the yard. Kind of looks very similar to this card. And their kimonos and outfits. Japanese theaters at Yokohama. Pleasant Dreams in Japan. Picking tea leaves in Kyoto, Japan. Threshing out rice.
25 with Fort in Ohio. 27 with Scotty. 34 with Greg.
Japanese iris flower garden in full bloom in Tokyo.
37 with Scotty. 40 with Flip in Ohio.
Japanese ladies in Jinriki Shas. Rikishas in Yokohama. A girl spinning silk in Japan. Japanese play in Blind Man's Buff, Yokohama. It's supposed to be Blind Man's Bluff.
Scotty?
Japanese girls at a tea house. And that's what you get. I believe there's 16. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. My favorite has to be the Curiosity Shop. Because anything early Orientalia does really well.
According to Tracy, if you don't want any erections, go with Moderna.
Who? What?
No, she meant to say reactions.
Oh,
It's funny.
I was like, what?
You should have saw your face, dude.
It's like,
Your face was priceless. We gotta start snapping a picture when Brian does stuff like that.
Yeah.
like it's odd when my wife comes up and is like, if you don't want an erection,
70 with Flip in Ohio. Janine put a lot of laughing faces.
Mom and Dad had Moderna and had no erections. I would hope that Mom had no erections.
And she's like, reaction, not erection.
So Flip in Ohio at 70. We're looking for 75 or better.
I don't know which one.
Yeah, they got Pfizer and then
So there's 16
Jack and
cards.
Nancy got Moderna.
What's that? 16 times 5 is 50 and 30, 80. We're under $5 a card for the Japanese stereo view cards.
I told her, I was like, no,
Awesome buy for whoever's getting this.
I'm gonna tell Brian he has to get Moderna for no erections. I'm like, he'll be so confused. And she's like, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, we got the Pfizer one.
Oh, did you?
Scotty is out. So start counting it down, Janine. If anybody else is coming in, please do so.
Poor Brian.
I'm like trying to sell stuff and you're talking about my erections.
I figured I'd throw you through.
That was funny. That was so funny. You could have saw Brian's face.
Yeah.
Yes.
79 with Greg.
Oh, 79 with Greg.
Brian's over here still trying to figure out his erection.
Yeah. Oh, babe.
Here, I think this thing's broken. Here, play with this for a minute and tell me. If it doesn't work after a few minutes, then we'll know it.
Figured
I
out a
shouldn't
new
have got that
side
shot.
effect.
Funny. Man, you could have saw your face.
Thanks for the hat, Scotty.
Brian doesn't want any erections, so he has to get a different shot.
Apparently, my wife doesn't want me to have an erection.
I'm so confused. What shot is that?
Moderna.
Whew. I'm
So I have
confused.
79 with Greg. Back to the auction. There's 16 Oriental cards. It's going to be a great buy for somebody. These are really good, especially if you ever get China in these. Make sure you sell them individually because they bring, some of them can bring thousands.
Carl sits back again and it's only 3:22. What a good day.
Carl?
Glad you got the Pfizer shot, Kyle T.
Huh.
You didn't want any erections either.
Well, no, he apparently he likes having his erections. That's why he didn't get the Moderna one.
Oh my God, she totally threw me off with the whole thing.
79. It's more disturbing to me because like my wives are sitting here talking about my erection. I don't know.
That was your wife. She came out and told us that.
Okay. So I handpicked through a guy's collection of stereo views out of the market, and I picked out the stuff that is what I generally
Cheers, Kyle.
would have bought to list. Here's what I bought from him. I will show you guys this last, but I'm just going to make it all one big lot. There will be, let me get a count first, and then I'll show you what they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 30. There's going to be 35 pieces in this lot. This is what I picked out from his huge stack of stereo views because I used to buy and sell a lot of these. So first one we have is The Girl He Left Behind, and it's got a little boy dressed as his soldier, and he's leaving the little girl. Keystone View. Actually has handwriting in the back of it.
35 of Scotty.
Hindu Fakirs, India. This one's early 1900.
Good to know, Carl. Good to know.
The Young Farmer and His Prize Stock. The little boy with all the chickens. These are all ones that I handpicked for different reasons. Dorothy's Pets. So this is all like little puppies. You see this little girl with this whole litter of puppies. Like they all look like little Bostons.
No, they don't.
New U.S. Battleship Maine.
No, they don't.
I know, I was just joking with you. Getting his hair banged. Hey, honey. Kimberly.
Flipping in at 40, 44 with Fred, 47 with Scotty, 50 with Flippin.
The Battleship Texas,
Yeah.
United States Navy. Havana, Cuba, where the victims of the Maine were buried. A hearing aid.
Yes.
One of Russia's powerful cruisers. So here is the Maine, and then here's the memorial of the Maine when it got destroyed. A part of the Great Army with which Russia hopes to drive the Japanese from the Asiatic mainland. So this is the Russian army. People seem to like the wedding stuff, so here's the little girl as a ring bearer, and the bride and her father. Here are the bridesmaids. Here is the after party. Here they are at the altar exchanging vows. And then here is the newlyweds' new French cook. Because the honeymoon's over. You know what the new French cook's for. Bliss disturbed. Why he went. So apparently he got caught by the family making out with the lady. And then you have the three girls. I'm not sure. When you see these, you get gay interest in the titles because it's three girls wearing their nighties. So this is probably like part of the Bachelorette season series, Dressing the Bride. A high kicker. So they were dancers. But in these, a lot of times just put like gay interest because it's three girls and their, you know, stockings and whatnot. Yeah, anytime you have like multiple girls holding hands or doing anything like that. Same with guys.
You're getting them mixed up, Ryan. It's the French maid.
Getting her hair banged.
Nothing.
These look like little pugs. No, not anymore. Right? These are pugs. The Great Loop between Georgetown and Silver Plume, Colorado. The train on the bridge. Yep. So we think these are, I think these are pugs.
69 plus 2 tips is 71 from Greg last.
Old South Meeting House in Boston.
Nice, Greg.
Nice advertising. Golden Gate Road from Canyon from the west. That's the horse and carriage. Sorry,
Your flags went out today, Greg.
Pam's leaning.
What I do?
You were leaning on the table. Made it one. Suspension Bridge, Grand Canyon, Colorado.
100 with Kyle T.
Dining room, Soldiers Home, Marion, Indiana. It's a lot of soldiers. Coconut Grove in Puerto Rico. Kids looking up. Coconuts. This is handwritten at the bottom. But look at all the carriages and all the people. Not sure what this was for. I think those are police carriages because it looks like there's caging in the back. That's super cool. And then we get into Ghost Dance of the Crow Indians. You can dance if you want to. Just leave your friends behind. Moki Indian Maidens. Now you can see why I picked these out. Indian Girls. The Cathedral in the City of Mexico because of the trolleys. And this is gold mining, since gold mining is so hot right now. Bonanza Klondike. They're dredging. And then the Cathedral in Milan, Italy, just because of the architecture. I thought this was really cool. And then there's also an arcade exhibit card of Willie Mays. Obviously, it's got a crease, but it is Willie Mays. It is an early arcade exhibit card. And that is in there also.
These are cool.
Kim. We called you like 35 times. Look.
Oh, neat.
Kim's a hairstylist, so I had to show her those.
She looks like she's hitting him over the head.
She is. He got caught kissing the other girl, kissing the customer.
Mm-hmm.
And then his wife came in and hit him with a broom.
Is that a picture of Brian?
I don't kiss the customers. Unless you want me to. Hey, how you doing?
Most of them that come are men. I'm sorry for you guys. Yeah.
So that's what you get in this lot. You get the Willie Mays and all of the cards. There's 35 pieces total. It is a good lot.
110 with Greg.
I went out and personally picked out a bunch of good ones. It's the Frenchman.
125 with Kyle T.
So we're still under $4 a piece. Scotty said, may the biggest wallet win.
Did you bring all your junk out of your car from the market you bought?
Nope, didn't bring anything out of my car.
No, that's to stay in there forever.
Bring it out. We'll sell it right now. I don't care.
What is it?
Mostly paper and ephemera. Should be. No, it's in my front passenger seat. I didn't buy very much. We have 125 counting it. Looking for 1 or better. 35 pieces were less than $4 each. We need 135, Todd. So Todd Miller We need 135. Okay, so well, we have Kyle in before you at 150. So we have 150 with Kyle. Let's go that route. Because he's in before your 144 anyway. I just counted it as a 135. There we go. 165 with Todd Miller. So 165 with Todd Miller. Some nice battleships, some nice Indian related. You've got a Russian ship. You have the Maine. You have there's another battleship in here too. Another ship there, Battleship Texas. You have the Willie Mays. You have the Klondike Gold Mining. It's a nice lot. Yeah, that's sports cards. I gotta figure that part out. Do we have any sports card people? Don, tell me about it. I don't know what's going on here. So 165 with Todd Miller, 175 with Kyle Turan. So next bid would be 185 we're looking for. There's 35 pieces total. Yeah, I'll have to do these in a toy sale next week. We'll have to do another toy sale. Yeah, we'll do some nice lots of the rock and roll press kits. We'll get those cleared out. These are all metal tractors and cast iron stuff there. Those are sports cards. Those are sports cards. Those are vintage Barbies. There should be more paper somewhere.
Right here. The bag right here. That's what you're looking for?
Probably. Nope, this is more sports cards.
That's all that's in there.
Maybe it's in this. The paper goods I bought from the one guy. So we're at 175 with Kyle. Sold. For 170. That's some of it, yeah. That's not all of it.
That was in the back.
Huh. Underneath that, okay. Yeah, I forgot. Kim stole the bag it was in, and she needed the bag for people. That was a really cool 1950s car. Okay, so 175. Sorry, guys. 175. Who got that?
Kyle T. Good job, Kyle.
Kyle Turan. 16. Okay, there you go. Okay, guys, so we have the rock and roll press kits. So Sweet Sensation. There's the photo and the bio sheet. Rick Astley photo or multiple photos, and the bio sheet and the folder. Charisma right here. Nia Peebles. This one has 1, 2, 3 photos and the bio sheet. Music. Look, guys, business card is there. Bio sheet. Repose, Luca Bloom. Photo and bio sheet. Narada. This is a release page. Bio sheet. Photo. Another bio sheet. Another photo. And another bio sheet of each one of the different members of the band or group. Virgin's Real World label continues with 3 new releases. Photo, and photo. And bio sheet. Another press kit here. Let's see if there's any photos in this one. Photo and large bio sheet. It's probably like 18 pages in there. Epic Records, Phantom Planet, Village Underground Meet. That's a show. Tony Bennett, Tyler Trio, Mandy Barnett has her disc with information. Single reviews for Pop. Tim Mincy, Julia Fordham. Here's some of the photos. So these are all pieces out of those press kits. Right. Posters and release flyers. So these were for music releases. Here is Vixen. Who? Oh, songs from Cool World.
He's looking for his last week's one.
Cool World soundtracks. This is Devo. This is awesome. An original Devo press photo. Peoples. So these are all press photos, if you guys remember. So these are all original press photos. All happens to be from Rebel Peoples. I don't know who she is. Dear Action, wish to preserve the current rates break and then signed by whoever. Any pre-1974 Alice Cooper group items.
Okay, why don't you email us your information again if you did not get it? Just to make sure we send it to the right one.
Yeah. Kim Carnes. Jonathan Edwards. Michael Martin Murphy.
165 is in Ohio.
More press kits. Ink Shock. Blackhawk is the name of the band, I guess. Bio sheet and folders in some of these. Some of them have photos. Some of them have multiple photos. Just a nice big group of everything. Holly Dunn. Another of the Holly Dunn. Mark Geronimo. I don't know who that is, but the bio sheet's on the back of the image. Kevin McCabe. Tom Cruise. Eddie Cervinka. A whole bunch of information about her. Rhino record labels. Mark Coley. Janesbury. Nick Hayward. That one had a photo in it. All the first ones had multiple photos, and then a lot of these are just bio sheets and folders. And I'm not flipping them all out to confirm. Bob Geldof. Tim Freeham. Skip Ewing. So here's more. Here's more. And Tuck Andrus. This one's got profiles, bio sheets, New York Post ads. So there you go. That's what you get in this lot. Big old lot of rock and roll and music and jazz and country press kits. Photos.
175 with Daniel.
More press kits. Trying to make room and sell the press kits. Okay. I think we got some good photo buyers in here. So the stuff I'm going to show you guys coming up is stuff. So 175 of Daniel Mitchell. Oh yeah, I never even thought about that, Scotty. Like having people actually sign them. Album for the little collection.
That might be hard to get a haircut then, Kyle.
Want to drive down here? Kim can probably do it for you, Kyle.
Yep. 175.
Cool. The Daniel Mitchell for 175.
Here's one of those albums from that big album collection. I just grabbed it over there. So here's 6. This has a mechanical. This makes 12. Hotel Cleveland, some old postcards, embossed turn of the century card.
What do you think of life, Kyle?
Yep, you get a haircut with every giant size carload purchase.
You can fill your car, truck, or minivan,
Train, tractor trailer.
truck or trailer, box truck.
There you go. More cards. Nice early General Hospital in Charleston, South Carolina, Louisiana. Rice fields. Some early Valentine cards. Nice turn of the century Easter cards. These are embossed.
Shop the warehouse and get a haircut.
Yep. Oldest school in America. Best wishes. Look at all the old cars. Nice Easter greetings from probably like 1890 to 1910.
That's awesome.
Real photo postcard of some kind of waterfalls. Awesome caricature.
Greg. I was trying to buy a box of it.
Nice. Just to shop my. It's a good idea.
If you were flipping Ohio.
Lots of great early postcards. I'll give you guys a total count soon. This one has a couple cards in it. Pull this one to the side just in case there's an empty spot. Nice real photo. Another real photo postcard.
That's
Some
right.
nice turn of the century ones.
Brian will be here till next March.
Yep, till March of 2022.
Tim's
Little
just
kids
leaving
dressed
this
as chicks. Easter. Those are embossed. Yeah, I'll be going back and forth, just bringing loads down, but I have to. It's going to take some time to move the warehouses down.
year.
All the
You're not
inventory.
gonna be here till July early.
Yes, I will be here. Who asked that one?
Greg.
Greg. Yep.
Yeah, it's not about moving stuff around. You just can't stand not to be around me.
In my non-existent erection, apparently.
Did you get the
Happy
Moderna?
Easter.
I don't think so.
This one's really cute, like glittered angels and a cross. That's really beautiful. Nice Easter.
You gonna come visit us, Greg?
Okay, so all of these pages are full, and there's an extra one here in the back, plus their birthday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's got all written in Japanese. 9, 10, 11, 12,
That's a good idea, Tom.
13, 14, 15. So that's what, 160 cards? So there's a little over 160 cards. We'll say 160 cards just to be.
Brian is going to South Carolina.
Yep.
Greg is coming to visit with some Monopoly money. So
Perfect.
marking at 70. Kyle's
So-
going to visit him in South Carolina.
Okay.
America,
Perfect.
77 with
So
Scotty.
160 cards in this album. Some nice real photo stuff, some good embossed Easter, some turn of the
89 with Greg,
century.
102 with Tommy.
So 160 cards in this album.
Yeah, we have this warehouse till next March.
So 15 times 12, yeah, 150, and then so 180.
Then Brian has to move all this crap.
180 cards. I'm sorry, I thought I said 160. There's 180 cards.
Show the Easter card greetings with a large egg up close, please.
The large egg. Well, this one's really cool because it's Bifu Hot Springs in China or Japan.
That's a good Japanese.
Okay, so that was the one I just did right there. Let's see if I can. That's the Bifu Hot Springs. I'm looking for one with an egg. This one's got an egg. These little He's standing on an angel that's embossed. I don't know which one. Maybe they're talking about this one. I don't know if that's the one they're talking about. This one's got a girl holding it. Looks like a giant lemon. This one's got a big old egg, or they're playing like seesaw on it. This one's got an egg hanging. This one's got some chickies behind an egg. And
That's the one.
yeah, it's got a tear at the top of the one. I saw that. Not sure exactly which one you were looking for.
Let's see this one.
122?
Yeah, 122 with Tommy.
Yeah, the Japanese one's cool though. Or Chinese. I'm not sure which one it is, but so I have 122 with Tommy. Yeah, I don't think it's ripped all the way through. So our next bid would be 132. Marilyn, I think I saw you came in a little bit below that. $10 increments above 100. This one's actually got like metal lining on it. Okay, so we have 150 with Mark on 180 cards. After the Battle of Bull Run, Old Henry House after first Battle of Bull Run. It's cool.
Values out.
Oh, this one. This is to be the one they're talking about. Little wear right going to the top of the egg. Doesn't go down into the egg, it just goes to the top of it. Where are we confused at? We have Mark in at 150.
Okay, she fixed it.
Yeah, Marilyn came in at 160.
He's like, what? That's what he was trying to say, that one.
Gaia. So I have 160 with Marilyn. Looking for 170 would be the next bid. There's 180 cards. 181, but 180 is. You can just call this postcard album or something like that. Tommy is out.
Janine, I was just confused. I wasn't actually even joking.
And I didn't know because I turned around and looked.
You came up at the wrong time. Why am I always telling on her?
The new TV series coming this fall. Buysalot Sister Wives.
What? What are you talking about?
You see like the TV show, like there's a Sister Wives TV show.
No. I don't watch any TV that is.
I don't generally get to watch that stuff. I'm usually flipping through the channels, but they have ads.
Still not like
171 with Mark.
not real TV or something, or like when they go on stay on those islands and
Yeah, like Naked and Afraid.
and
So 171 with Mark.
Bachelor and all that. I don't watch any of that stuff.
Yeah, Real Housewives, Basketball Housewives,
Nope.
Bad Housewives, Good Housewives,
Nope.
Loyal Housewives, Cheating Housewives.
I'll deal with you all week long. I don't need to watch that stuff on TV.
So 171 with Mark. looking for 181 or better. Marilyn, let us know if you're in at 181 or if you're out. And we are going to give it a couple seconds and then start giving us a countdown. We're still at less than $1 a card across the board.
I watch very little TV.
I do have an announcement to make to everybody. I actually went last night to KFC, ordered food, got it quickly, and the entire order was correct. I don't know what happened. I figured it was the end of days coming.
Which one did you go to?
The one by Target, or the one by Giant.
Wow.
I got my food in less than 8 minutes total from the time I was ordering to the time I picked up the food.
Wasn't anybody there?
There was like 3 people in front of me.
When did you go? What time?
Like 8 o'clock.
Oh, that's why. Nobody eats at 8 o'clock at night. No, it's night time.
There was like 3 cars in front of me. Grammy.
It's like night time.
You're already asleep by 8.
What are you, a pig? You eat and go to sleep?
I was up to like 11:30 or 12. Maryland's out. They're hiring at $14. Must be.
I can go get a dishwashing job for $30 an hour.
Yeah,
I'm still stuck on this.
Pam saw a dishwashing job at the beach for $30 an hour.
How many cards? 100.
181. 181. Congratulations, Mark.
Mark, Donnie, 171.
Congratulations. Okay, guys, I bought this yesterday. I have not even looked through these photos other than briefly at the market. I'll even tell you guys what I paid after I sell them to you guys. But I saw there was some military, like some Navy, so some good early photos. For some odd reason, photos seem to curl when they're this size. That one's really awesome. Has like advertising above the spare tire. I think that one photo is why I bought the lot. This one's got puppies. That one has a, I don't know if that's a Boston or not here. This one's got puppies. Kids in the city. There's got to be 100+ photos, or multiple 100 photos.
Look at the earlier Boston. You can see the terrier and the ears.
Little kid on a horsey.
Snout.
Yeah.
And then this one was awesome. Playing baseball.
I sent you a pic then for my thumbnail.
Okay. Some more puppies. Kid in the snow. Kind of car. Couple people. So we're going to start bidding at $10.
Kyle's gonna come visit you when you go to South Carolina to get a haircut. He said.
Yeah, when I'm not there.
Sweet.
See? Military.
And with Scotty.
I told them the way to get haircuts is if you fill your car, you come and buy a carload, you'll cut their hair for them.
Okay.
Every carload purchase.
I like cutting hair.
Haven't seen a Scotty.
Oh, the baby in front of the old Christmas tree.
Sick of doing society.
So there's got to be, here's, you know, guy in a Navy outfit. Another picture of that girl with that awesome car.
40 was flipping Ohio.
All right.
a bunch of kids.
Anything at Target?
Drink, unless you're gonna make tea.
Well, I'll get tea and drink too. Tea doesn't stick around for even 24 hours.
Yeah, those little turds drink it all.
Usually one is little turd.
How do you know I'm a big turd?
Well, at least you said it.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Got a pony. Can't remember. I saw things in here that just, I was like, okay, how much is the whole box? More military, more old cars, nurses. The guy with the two girls, he's balling. Graduation image. So these are all like
Bye, Mark.
30s, 40s. A few more lots for today. Stuff I bought yesterday. So there are a bunch of photos. What's this one? Oh, this is a parade float of a boat. Done for a 4th of July parade. It's out by the Stars and Stripes. More people. Some of them have writing on the back. Some of them have information. But there's definitely a bunch of photos. Like that is a giant amount of people in a picture. It's a little snapback book. It's a Canon. It looks like they may be at Gettysburg in the 40s. But, you know, definitely hundreds, like 100, 150 photos, 100 plus, I guess the way to say it. A naked kid running around. I think it's a naked kid. So lots and lots of photos. And then there's still all of these that we didn't go through. I'll do it like this. Women, kids. There's a ton of people who do scrapbooking and stuff like that that use old photos. Photos of old fashioned. Kids, dogs, just collectors of everything. Some people do scrapbooking. Some people collect certain genres or certain types of things. Like, you know, this one's got a kid with a baseball bat. So if you collect sports or kids, you might have an interest in that because maybe that bat's good. Some people collect, you know, farm scenes. And some people collect pictures of puppy dogs. It's pretty varied. I know a guy that buys photos of cars. So he buys a lot of individual images. This one has a kid and a dog. So, you know, farmstead, graduation. So there's lots of collectors out there for a little bit of everything. But he'll buy almost any photo that has old cars in it. I've got another guy that does bicycles and motorcycles. So any old photos that have bicycles and motorcycles in them, I could just generally pull those out and just call those guys up and sell them individual photos. But I bought this whole box yesterday.
Yeah, decoupage, Scotty. People decoupage with it.
I've seen people take these and they'll thin them out and put them on lampshades. So because they're so thin, the light actually goes through them.
Turtles collecting small children.
And if you ever go into like antique co-ops and stuff like that, you'll see people with boxes of photos for you know, $5 choice for certain ones, $10 choice for other ones, and then $1 a piece photos. But this lot has, you know, probably 150 pieces in it. So
You know, decoupage in Indiana
yeah, just look on Etsy. Look at old photo lots.
or Pinterest.
Pinterest, yeah, photo lots. People pay crazy money.
Flipping Ohio, sold for
40 bucks. That was a good buy, flipping. I paid $20. Okay. Since you guys seem to like these, I bought a group yesterday as well as on Sunday. So you guys bought the ones just in the last lot from Sunday. Here's the ones I bought yesterday. This one's Back at Homeland, removing the casket of America's unknown soldier from the Olympia, Washington, D.C. So a casket photo from the Olympia. Birds and Beast and Hagenbach's $1 million collection at the World's Fair. So this is a awesome taxidermy image. But this was at the St. Louis World's Fair. This is the light exhibit, Kroll's Garden in Berlin, Germany. But look at all the awesome like gas light fixtures. This was awesome. Like, this is a really good card. Sew on your own buttons. I'm going for a ride, and it's got the old bicycle. The woman telling her husband, do it himself. L'Albert's Fur Parlor, the finest in the world in Canada. So this was a furrier with all these furs for sale, and the old canoe from the ceiling. Tiger laying here. So if you're into taxidermy, people who buy taxidermy will pay like really good money for that card. Tired of play. You got the kitty cat and the little girl laying next to each other. It's just cute. The Silent City of Death, entombing 30,000 victims of Mount Pelée eruption in Saint Pierre. People climbing the Great Pyramids. Finding the man under their bed. So these girls found him peeking. He was creeping. U.S. battleship Indiana underway, and it's hand tinted and colored. I just thought this one was really cute. The snowman in Happy Days. But look, it's got a little puppy pulling a wagon, and the kid's got like reins on the puppy. And then they made a snowman. So I thought that was a really awesome image. Enormous 17-inch shell from the Japanese siege gun, beginning its deadly flight into Port Arthur. Copyright 1895 by Underwood. Another awesome bicycle one. So early bicycle images are usually really good. Here's another bicycle image where she fell over. So you have President McKinley at the head of the council table. And the last one in this lot is the Great Union Stockyards and Packing Houses in Chicago. So if you're looking for where's the beef, here it is. It's where they dispersed of the mook house. And that ain't no bull. So really good group. Like I said, the best ones are probably, you have your McKinley is really good. The Japanese military, this hand tinted battleship is awesome. This one with the old bicycle right there. Another old bicycle, another old bicycle. You have the fur, the taxidermy one is awesome. This one is also taxidermy and World's Fair related. And this one is a casket of a sailor coming back from the Olympia. So those are your best ones. This one's funny just because all the girls are catching the peeping Tom. And this one is your doggy with the cart and the snowman. But so you got what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are awesome. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 total cards in this lot. And these are good cards. The bicycle ones are real good. Look.
Oh, cute. Really cute. 50 with tile T.
So 16 cards.
To the area of the volcano up close to down, please.
Okay.
Sorry, I was using.
Yeah, the City of Death. Looks like there's still ash on the ground. Yeah, that's the one I just put up.
Sorry, guys, I was moving a lot.
Pam was organizing stuff for tomorrow.
Yep, so I can get in and get out of here on Friday. Now Drink's calling my name tomorrow.
You don't have drinks calling your name tonight?
No, I have to cut the grass.
About time you shaved that thing.
Shut up, Dick.
Walking around looking like all Jacqueline Onassis down there and stuff.
No, I doubt it.
See it right through the sweatpants. Like
Did you see those photos over there that you have?
What?
Those need to shave.
Oh, some of those girls.
Yeah.
So we're at 55 with Scotty. We're way under $5 a view right now.
Hey, Turtle.
We're at 65 with Todd. 66 with Todd, sorry. Yeah, it's close.
Oh, see, it's out.
Trying to show them all the cool stuff I bought yesterday. So I'm trying to sell them all the cool stuff I bought yesterday. That way it doesn't stay in here very long. Then I don't get in trouble for buying it. Look at that one.
Oh, cute. It's really cute.
It's just a stand.
Nice. Cute. Kind of remind me of Puggy. Kinda. Very cute. Found the craziest paper.
I do find neat paper. Everywhere. Everywhere I go, I find paper. Maybe I'll just sell them all of this paper. Just one lot, maybe.
Yay.
Okay, so what are we at?
66 with Todd.
Ooh, 66. Cheap. Going twice. I think we lost Greg Lusk as well. He usually bangs in here whenever she says twice.
Uh,
Sold for $66. Nice buy, Todd. Okay, so this is, I have the rest of the box of paper that I bought yesterday. So I'm going to I'm going to put stuff down, and as you guys bid, we'll keep going from there. Really nice double weight photo from the 1939 World's Fair. Very, very awesome photo. Obviously, this was for some kind of a bowling or sports banquet photo. Photographed by Grant Bowden. I have no clue what this place is. You guys can probably look really fast. So this is a souvenir photo from the ramp in Yonkers, New York. So a lot of times these are really good. So if you're ever out and you them, because certain restaurants and hotels that did these souvenir photos are very famous, and the folders and stuff will bring really dumb money for what they are. Here's some girls at Indian Head Camp, I believe. Sunrose Studios from New York, but everybody in the photo signed it to Perry.
15 was Fulton, Ohio.
Renee signed it, Joan signed it, Claney signed it, Marilyn signed it, Sue signed it, and Mariah signed it and wrote her something. This was just a cute image. Girl at the pool. It's on double weight, double stock. Photo by Bill Hamilton up in Pinal Studio. And then here was Archbishop's Ryan's Raiders hockey team. I don't know who they are, but I thought it was neat.
everyone has a question, so all the paper collectors are always fascinated by paper.
I like paper because it's something that is history, and most of it got thrown away. So that's why I like paper. I mean, it teaches you a lot. Like, you know, I'm going to make this lot larger because I like to make bigger lots, but every one of these items is sellable by itself. So when I buy, I think of that. So like this is H. Lay and Company. So this is from Allentown, Pennsylvania. But this letterhead or billhead is awesome because there's people who collect trolleys. There's people who collect shoes and businesses and letterhead. There's people who collect Allentown. So it has numerous things going for it. You know, there's at least 5 or 6 different types of people who would be interested in this one piece of letterhead. And this is from 1893. But then if you're a historian, you're looking at this, it's 6 pairs of men's shoes for $2.15, $12.90 for 6 pairs. Burke's Calf, so these were all leather shoes, $1.60 a pair, $12.80 for 8 pairs. So this type of stuff is really awesome. Some letterhead, if you do a search on eBay and that for letterhead and billhead, you'll see pieces on there that have sold for multiple $1,000s. So I always look for this type of stuff, especially with the more graphics, the better. Like this one's really awesome. And look, you've got, this one has trains, secondhand machinery, mine mill railroad supplies, Hazleton Machinery Company, and sporting goods. And then this has a trolley. So anybody who collects trains or trolleys would be interested in this. Anybody who collects sporting goods.
That's awesome, Mary.
And this is from 1905.
Very cool flip.
So that's really awesome. Now, Seltzer Claire Hardware Company. This is a sausage press or a meat chopper. But you could see how much stuff was back then. And this is from 1905, Philadelphia. This is just really cool. And we'll call that a lot, I think. We'll see where we're at. Maybe I'll throw these early engravings in.
We're at 17 with Scotty.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to throw these engravings in. Love you guys, but Flipping in Ohio is in at 25. Cindy came in just a second late at 20. Like, I have a collection of negatives in my office that I've turned down $25,000 for. And they're just negatives of photos. But those photos have never been published. They're by a well-known photographer. And they're pictures of very, very famous people and famous scenes. And, like, 1920s Olympics, Maxwell Campbell and the Bluebird, land speed record car. Pictures of Henry Ford at a plowing competition that have never been published. And there's thousands of negatives, all from one collection. So we have 25 with Flippin' in Ohio, looking for 27 or better. I'm going to put this all into a tray for you guys. So Hazelton Supply Company, 1905, 1905. You get 3 really nice pieces of letterhead. You get a nice team photo of hockey, a nice girls' camp photo with all of the engravings done by a studio photographer. So that's really just neat for what it is. Again, another professional photographer doing a photo in Miami Beach.
I think I can answer that one, Kyle. I'm thinking now.
What?
Kyle, who's the one that's the one?
No.
35 with Flippin' Ohio.
No, that's my personal, it's one of the things I really, really like. And in another 6 years, I can publish those photos because of when they were taken and when the photographer died. And then I could sell those photos for the rest of my life and make money on them. So that's what you get. What are we at?
We are at 35.
If we hit $50 on this lot, I'm going to add some engravings to it, unless you guys don't want me to add more stuff to it. But I do have some engravings that are very early.
Mary said I have a collection from the Ingot Tobacco Company going back to the 1800s. My husband found it in a crawl space.
Oh, that's awesome. What, of letterhead or photographs? Oh, those are awesome. Steam engine negatives would be cool. Here, I'll add one more piece to this lot and see what you guys think. Just because I think this is awesome. Monday evening, January from 1858. So just pre-Civil War, but look, it has railroad schedule on it right there, which is really cool. So this is Easton, Pennsylvania. It was 2 cents for this newspaper. From Easton from 1858.
That's very cool, Mary.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, some of that stuff's super good. So
We're at 50s Mary.
So you get the 1858 Easton, Pennsylvania newspaper. This is an original newspaper. So very, very cool.
55 was flipping.
And then these are the engravings I was talking about. So these are early engravings. They're probably 1840s, 1850s. And you can see right here. So you have tribes people. I forgot we had these. These are kind of, they're black related. So Indians right here, showing the big things that they put in their ears or in their lips. Rancho Paris de la Sierra de Caracuf in Amerique. So this is another engraving. Again, probably 1840s, 1850s. Might even be a little earlier than that. Lavars de Dimas. And you can see here, it looks like he's paying them for labor.
So she hasn't sold them.
Another really great engraving. Super early. Habations de la Province des Mines. So miners. And then here are the native Indians
That is true.
or African tribesmen
60 with Mary.
hunting. So there's 4 great engravings in here.
Ron finds one cool people no matter where we go.
Yep, this was at Leesport yesterday. The flea market. I offered to buy this guy's entire booth.
And
I would
then
have-
he was gonna come stay at somebody's house on here.
I would have definitely got in trouble for that. So you have the 1858 paper, the 1840s native and Indian black engravings, the letterhead, the photos, the World's Fair photo. It's a great lot. If we hit $100, I'm going to add in a few more pieces that I bought from the same guy. I have 3 more pieces that are awesome. But we'll have to hit $100 for me to do that because these are great. And she believes it.
Kyle.
Okay, so we're at 60, looking for any advance on 60. We're looking for 65. Like I said, I have 3 more pieces from this that I'll add in if we hit $100. I will tell you what they are. One is a die cut Wheeler Pharmacy, Nichols, PA,
65 was flipping.
and it opens up like this. So it's like a little advertising trade card that you could sit on your counter of a die cut pug, probably 1880s. The other piece is this separator made in Berlin, advertising trade card, but this was from the 1893 Chicago World's Fair for the De Laval separator. And then the last item is the Black Boy Inn handbill, family and commercial hotel in Caernarfon, North Wales. Private car parking, 5-cent weekly.
Mary, is that?
Weekly terms for bed breakfast, 10.5 guineas. Weekly terms for bed, breakfast, and dinner, 9.5 guineas in season. Bed and breakfast, 21S.
Of course they are. These are notorious for that file.
So if we had $100, I'll add in those other 3 pieces. This one is just exceptionally awesome. So where are we at? 65?
65.
Okay.
And they forgot to lock doors and turn off lights too. When am I gonna leave?
Yeah. Pam, let the dogs out. Oop, 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 oop.
I don't want no poop today.
Don't want no poop, poop, doggy. Don't want no, don't. Okay, let's start calling it out. Call it down, Janine. And guys, remember, after us, T and Donatella Bottolino will be having an auction. Auctions for You will be having their auction. I believe it is at 5:30. I think it's scheduled for 5:30 today. So you guys make sure to go over there. Tell them that we sent you over and have a good time buying some cool items from those ladies. They are both very, very nice. They do a great job packing and shipping. Which reminds me, Pam, I have a box that came from Donatella that I bought to see if you want it or not.
Okay.
If you don't, no problem. It was $100 during one of her drop-in stops. It's all craft stuff.
Okay. I'll remind you tomorrow. Bye, Janine. Bye, Kyle T.
That's where we're at.
Yep. What?
I said, so I got to do. Sold. Flipping in Ohio. $65. Congratulations. That was a great buy, especially once I added the engravings in. Awesome. Great buy. $65. Okay. Thank you, Stryker. Okay, so I have some more cabinet photos. And that didn't include that, right? Okay. So these are more of those 1800s photos, photo on board. So 1890s to about 1910 era. This one has everybody's name on the back. These are great when they're identified. Dad's mother. This one says 1858. All of her family heritage and history.
All right, see you guys. Have a good weekend.
Gracie and Minnie Bender. Another Clara Day. Baldwin, Wisconsin. His name is there. Move this over so I can show you more pictures. Laura Briggs, Laura Peabody, and Laura Wings. So it's 3 Lauras. Lincoln School, 1946. Looks like a scene from It. Senior in Economics, Stella Abels. Annie Ennis. This is a great photo. She's like, but honey, don't you love me? And he's like, maybe. Uncle Howard and Aunt Anna Chrissy.
Bye, Lauren.
See ya. Nice image of everybody on the porch. Not sure what is on that lady's head, but damn. Glass burns. Glassburn, Walter, John, William, and Miami, Indiana. I'm sorry, sir. Why are you wearing a white dress? Oh, I mean, ma'am. Probably in the Civil War. This looks like about the right time period. Foot Traver, Central City, Nebraska. Nice photo on board. A bunch of people. The Haifinger family. Mark Heinrich from Lexington Avenue, Mansfield, Ohio. Looks like he would be an astute businessman. What's this one saying? Aubergine. And then this is the last cabinet photo here in this lot. Nice photo on board. Reesner family, Mom, Pop, Johnny, and Joe. So you got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not going to count that one. We'll count that one. 8, 9. We won't even count this one. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 7 in this lot. Hi, Nancy. 5 for these old photos. Looking for 27 or better. On this lot of 1890s to 1910 photos. Do we have any more interest? I'm gonna refresh my screen because it seems to be frozen. Okay, we have Turtle Trader in at 30. Alicia Pearson in at 32. So we're at 32 with Alicia. Looking for 35. You guys want a bigger lot? You want it to be bigger? Should I make it bigger? Probably doesn't sound good, but so there's 17 pieces there. Here is piece number 18. Piece number 19. Really cute school image. Bunch of kids. Piece number 20. Happy Joe Jeffords. Piece number 21. Photo on board. turn of the century. Piece number 22. Number 23. The baby looks happy. And that one does have information. Piece number 24. That one's kind of creepy. I will say it. That lady kind of creeps me out. Stop looking at me, lady. Stop looking at me. 1901. 1895. Look at it, it's probably 1930s. And they're 1908, 1910 era May Hewitt. So it looks like we're definitely going to be over the 30 piece mark, probably in the 35 to 40 piece mark. Oldest boys of the Bergman boys. Great photo. Union Biblical Seminary. It's probably an all boys school. Grandfather loves grandsons. We won't count that one because it's newer. Newer being 60s. Novelty photo, so it's a gym photo. John Kerr. 1890s to 1900. Probably sisters. Mayleash Kaner on right. 1896. That baby's happy. I didn't do it. Yes, I did. I didn't do it. It's a real photo postcard with lots of information on the back. Two little sisters, I think. Elena and Leona Welsh. Nice little photo. Her information is on the back. And the last image in this lot. This one. James Scrooges, father of. So that's what you get in this lot. Ton of really photos. We are at 60. They're all dead ones. If they are in these photos, they have all vanished since 1905, and most of these people are in their 40s and 50s and 60s. They're mostly. There were 65 trader. Looking for 70 would be the next bid. There's around 40 photos in here, 35 to 40 pieces. Some nice photos. Photo lot. Photo lot. Okay. Last call. There's about 38 to 40, Greg. 38 to 40 pieces. $38 to $40. So 70 with Nancy. So 70 with Nancy, looking for 75. Sold to Nancy for $70. Congratulations and bye. That was a great buy, Nancy. Let's see if I have anybody for something really historical. Let us do a deed. Okay. I'm going to do a historical deed. I'll show it to you guys then. Okay. So this is a historical deed. Sebastian Langer to David Langer for 25 3/6 acres of land. Here's a drawing of the parcel. Right there. The lines. So let me see if I can find you. Here is the seal. Signature. To whom the present shall come, Sebastian Langer of West Penn Township, County of Schuylkill and State of Pennsylvania. Miller Syndicate grade. I'm trying to find a year for you guys. Blackback Road, North 44. 18th day of November of 1824. Right here. Schuylkill County, the 18th day of November of 1824. So this is a handwritten deed from 1824. It has a hand-drawn picture of the parcel here for 25 1/4 acres. Here are all your witnesses. Here's Pat Libby is who signed it. First about with it written. Let's see. Before me, the subscriber, one of the Churchin of the, I can't read that word, for bounty personally came the above named Sebastian Langer and acknowledged that within written deed rolled to his account and deed and desirable the same to his to be worded as such according to land master any hand and shall to this day and your first about written P.A. Libby, another seal mark, sealed and delivered for the presence of Geo Libby or P.A. Libby, George Hauser Mark. So great original 1820s deed. Yeah, the calligraphy is awesome. Hi, TNT. How much did they pay for it? That's a good question. Let us see. $5. Wait. The sum of 20. Oh, okay. And in consideration of the sum of $25, $25 piece gold and silver, lawful money. So right there, You can see. For the sum of $25 piece of gold and silver lawful money of the state unto me in hand, well and truly paid by David Longaberger. David Langberger. I don't think it's Longaberger. I think it's Langberger. Of the same township, family, and state. So they paid $25 for 25 acres, and they paid it in gold. 120 sand sketches to the black oak. So these are like lines. North 44 degrees, east 43 degrees. 11th day of January of 1813 for the consideration. Here's another date in here listed as 1802. So this is time went on as the land's getting divided up, and it got divided again in 1814. And then this piece is from 1824. So very, very cool. And it does have the parcel drawing on it right here. There's the front deed portion. So it's a brother selling to another brother. And then the transference of deed and signed by the witnesses and the county official from 1824. See you flipping in Ohio. I'm going to send out invoices tonight. So everybody, just so you guys know, there will be invoices going out tonight. So we have 31 with Scotty. Looking for 33 or more. Photos, Nancy. Photos. We have 33 with Maryland. And we still have 58 people here. We do thank everybody for being here. We're at 35 with Scotty, looking for 37. It's an awesome deed. There's a lot of writing on here, a lot of like chain of custody of the property, which is pretty awesome. TNT is out. So we have 35 with Scotty. We're looking for 37 or more on this deed. The size of it open, Scotty? This is a large one. It is 15 3/8 inches wide by 12 3/8 inches high. 15 3/8 inches by 12 3/8 inches. So 39 with Scotty, looking for 41. Thank you for being here, Erica. Guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up on your way out. I know we're just waiting to hear from Marilyn. Marilyn, let us know if you're out on the land from 1824. That'd be a giant photocopy. It's a land deed from 1824 for 25.5 acres for $25 in gold or silver tender. Start calling it down, Janine. $1824 land deed. Going once, going twice. Anybody else coming in? Come in. So we're at 39, looking for 41. No, I don't think it's Longaberger. I sure hope it's not Longaberger, because Dave Longaberger is the founder of Longaberger Baskets. But I think it's Langberger. Unless they change their name later, which if they did, this is a multi-$1,000 piece. You're welcome. But I think they're in Ohio. I think so, Greg. Let me see. Did you win anything today? Greg, you won stereo views, Oriental stereo views. But Greg, you did miss out on 2 amazing, amazing albums. Two amazing albums. Okay, guys, that's going to do it for us today. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time to get some food before you guys go over and see T and Donna tonight. So, guys, make sure when you go over, say boobies to them. Make sure you hit that thumbs up on your way out. It is always greatly appreciated. Guys, I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a great weekend. I will send out invoices tonight for all 3 days worth of auctions. I'm going to do a auction on Saturday. I'm going to create the thumbnail this afternoon. Kim is going to do an auction on Saturday from 6 until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on the channel for rock and roll concert posters. So auction Saturday with Kim from 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then everybody, 5:30, auctions for you and Donatella Bottolino. So T and Donna will be having their auctions. So make sure you guys go over and show them some support. Great ladies, have great stuff. Matter of fact, right there is Auctions for UT, and there's the link. So see you guys later. Have a great weekend, Mr. Buysalot. On behalf of Pam and Kim and myself, thank you guys. I do type. Good night, everybody.